Good morning, aviators. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? This is your Captain Spoony speaking. How we doing? Oh God, when I give myself a project, I don't give myself one by halves. Oh, how's it going, guys? Oh mate, I gave myself a right headache to do. But it's good fun. You know when you start like a little project and you think, oh, how bad can this be? Ugh. You vertical stream. Yep, we got vertical stream now. Got vertical and we got horizontal. So yeah, morning Mystic. One of our only regular YouTube viewers. How we doing? Right, we're not going to muck about. We are going to get immediately started. Most important thing in life is learn how to give out love and let it come in. Word, phrase of the day. Thank you, Roby, on YouTube. How are you all doing, everyone? Right, so today we're going to finish off Indonesia. Well, we're not going to finish it, because obviously we got to fly back, but we are going to do the very last flight. Make sure. There's both, Mystic. If you go to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/@aviators_TV, you will find both up on there, Mystic. You'll see one that literally says vertical stream, Summer Indonesia Ops, blah, 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 blah. And then there's one that just says Summer Indonesia Ops. Click that one. That's the normal horizontal one. They both are available. Yeah, I'm just downloading some PSX, and then we will get started. Right. So yeah, today, so a bit of an interesting one. I'll explain what I've been doing over the weekend and the absolute headache. So basically, what I've done is I have created a advert blocker on my Raspberry Pi. Well, my very, very old Raspberry Pi. Morning, John. Oh, you in the UK? Hello, mate. And yeah, that it's amazing how much traffic apparently on my network is all adverts and tracking things and this, that, the other. So I highly recommend you get invested in something like that, because the amount of money they're probably making off you is a joke. But yeah, it just started off as I asked my wife to grab me a network switch. Everything. So yeah. Yeah. So we're going to Phnom Penh in Cambodia today. However, as I was sort of because what I do is before I start work over the weekend, I make sure I have everything sort of ready to go. However, I discovered a little bit of a problem. Does anyone know what the problem was with going to Phnom Penh as of November 2025? Happened about 2 months ago. I'll let chat figure it out. Well done, Andy. 10 points to Gryffindor. Yeah. Phnom Penh has closed. It closed in September. Like that. So Phnom Penh International Airport. Guys are not getting blinded in the face. Yeah, Phnom Penh has closed. It closed in September. No, not landmines, John. Good effort. Yeah. You guys can hear me, can't you? Hey, hello, Diosa. Right. So Phnom Penh closed in September. They've got a new airport called Teco International Airport. However, there's a problem. Teco has no scenery for it. I looked it up. DDTI scenery. Musfas. Yeah, no one has made any scenery for Teco. In fact, people are requesting it on flightsim.to. So that's a problem. So I thought, well, seeing as how we missed it, we are going to fly to the old Phnom Penh. And, you know, we'll honor the fact that we never flew to the old Phnom Penh with flying to Phnom Penh. And we'll, hopefully, it's still on Navigraph. I'm pretty sure it is. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do today. So I'm going to do sim brief and flight aware. We'll pull up the flight. I'll go general. So I need flight aware because I need a flight for this. Ah, the problem I also have is, I bet you this is not going to come up. EPP. Shit. Oh, I need an old. Who used to fly to Phnom Penh? Indonesia, AirAsia. AirAsia again. Yeah, no departures. Yeah, I know that. Shit. How am I going to get a thingy for this? Nothing. Of course it's not. Closed flight. Need to find right era. Wagonair 474. Right, we're going to do that. Indonesia, AirAsia. A320. Right, we're going to do that. 474. Right, sim brief. Dispatch. New flight. AWQ 474 to me. It's going to be TFM. An update, great. Oh, so yeah, I've been making myself very busy over the weekend. Well, busy with work, but yeah, I also yeah, like I said, I started a little side project. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while, but I got into it, and yeah, it's been a bit of a rabbit hole, but it's been a good rabbit hole. I've learned quite a lot. So yeah, I got a old Raspberry Pi, like a very, very old one. Like, I think it's like the original Raspberry Pi, and I've been using it for now using it on my home network to block all adverts and tracking things and everything that they use to sell all your info. And I was quite surprised at the results. John flew down here to Heathrow last night from Hong Kong. Nice. It was a good flight, John. Actually, I'm going to be doing your flight in the next few weeks. So to end my Indonesia season, I'm going to fly from Jakarta up to Hong Kong. And then, funnily enough, I'm going to fly Cathay from Hong Kong to Heathrow. So I'm actually going to do that flight myself. So I'm actually going to do your flight and reenact it. So that is going to be a good laugh. But yeah, I'm going to do that with you guys. So yeah, this is the last one we're doing of Indonesia. So episode, I think, what we on 13? Episode 13 is going to be our last one. Technically, I've done 14 because I had to do Kuching twice, but we'll ignore that. No. So yeah, we're going to be Wagonair 474. We're going to Phnom Penh. Here's the flight route. We've done Ho Chi Minh already, so it's not that far. It's not that much out of thingy. It's just basically go straight up. You basically go up over Palembang, directly fly over the top of Singapore, straight up whatever this South China Sea. Yeah, South China Sea. Then you straight over into Cambodia, and you do the arrival. Same as what we did for Ho Chi Minh. So it's fairly simple. Waiting on it all to load up. Nice. But yeah, this is like a lot of the rabbit hole I've been going down. So, yeah. I've saved that. That's good. Done that. Yep. Yep. That going. Ah, Andy, you set me up for failure, mate. Good morning, Kyle. How's it going? Oh. Yeah, we're just waiting on this to load up, and we're going to go literally straight in it. We're going to get straight up, straight in the air, and we're going to go fly to the beautiful Phnom Penh. We'll do the usual. We'll chill out. I'll tell you about all my projects. Probably just download an ad blocker while you're making it through a Raspberry Pi. Ad blockers through a browser, through your browser, do work, but they're not as good. The reason is an ad blocker through a browser, all it does is essentially look when the web page loads up. All it does, it just looks for and goes, oh, that's an advert, and just basically it doesn't not load it. It just basically, as it's loading the web page up in the blink of an eye, it just sees it, recognizes it, and goes nope, and just doesn't load it. The downside with that is there are still loads of trackers and things that advertising companies use to log what it is you're looking up. The ad blocker doesn't stop them. It just stops the advert from loading up on the page. If that makes sense. So, what doing it through my setup does is the minute I say go to facebook.com, let's say, just for instance, let's use Facebook as an example. The minute I hit enter, rather than immediately, when it goes to look up Facebook and pull the web page, my Raspberry Pi now scans every request that Facebook sends when it's loading up the page. So if an advert goes, oh, I'm an advert, I need to go talk to the advert server, my Pi goes, no, denied. You're not loading nothing. I recognize you. You're an advert. Not happening. I'm just going to send you that your advert server is 0.0.0.0, which is nothing. And it just straight blocks it. And then because the advert doesn't know what to do, it goes, oh, the internet must not be working, and just loads nothing. That's the difference between the two. You're stopping it before it even gets to that. Same for trackers. The minute the tracker goes, oh, I want to tell such and such that Spoony's going on Facebook, it goes, you're a tracker. I'm going to deny it. You're not going to be able to connect to your base and say, oh, Spoony's looking up this. It's not going to allow it. It'll just immediately block it on site. So it's a bit more effective. I hope that makes sense. I tried to simplify it just so I didn't cause any. Yeah, let's do this one. I haven't flown. Fine. 9 Mike Alpha Hotel Lima. Dan number. And also, the other problem with using a browser ad blocker is it only works for your browser. It won't work for my phone. It won't work for my tablet. It won't work for the kids' phones. It won't work for my wife's phone. The browser one only works for my browser. Can't wait for this game's out on PS5. Yeah, it will be eventually, as long as Microsoft doesn't completely shit the bed. So, yeah. So, whereas with the Raspberry Pi setup, it's on my network. So, literally every device has to talk to the Pi. And then the Pi whole software blocks everything that it tries to track. So, it blocks stuff for my wife, it blocks stuff for my kids, it blocks everything. So yeah, that's my rant about, yeah. So again, I highly recommend it. If any of you got any questions or like, oh, how do I do that? Happy to. Because like I said, I've been doing it. Well, I did it for most of my Friday day off while my wife was working from home. GPT's been very slow recently. Yeah, what was it, 417 dead, weren't it? Oh, 474. So we're 9 Mike. There's a reg. Nick Alpha Lima. The stand number. Terminal 2, stand Foxtrot 51 again. He loves me putting me on here, but I'm guessing it's because it's Indonesia. I'm guessing this is where they park a lot. We're going to do 7-1 up right in the corner. Too many adverts. Yeah, exactly. This is one of the reasons why I really wanted to get invested in it. So, yeah, I've got it all now set up and working. and it blocks everything. It's very good. Obviously, it can't be all ads. Like, for instance, you know, when you scroll through Twitter or Reddit or something like that, and as you're going through the feed, there'll be just a post in the middle that will just say sponsored or advert. Obviously, that's put in by Twitter or whoever. Therefore, you can't block that because obviously it's not a thingy. But for the sites that like, for instance, here's a good example. I'll quickly show you. Speedtest.net. This would load an advert here, advert here. There'd be an advert along the bottom. There'd be adverts all over this page. Nothing. No adverts. It's blocked every single one of them. There should be like one here, one here, one here, probably even maybe one at the top. Either side, all of the sides of this window. Nothing. Yeah, we're not going to muck about today. Call sign is sorry, fight number four parting and Foxtrot 7-1 at turn 2. Me or enter. There's her in. Right, we're not going to muck about. Whoa, camera. Anyway, so I don't think it's running. Load up Phoenix. Give it. Uh-oh. Or they fix this. Oh, why is SimBrief not working? Thought they fixed this problem. That's fine. Done this bug again. Flip's sake. Oh, you said that last time, Andy. Sorry, I literally hit the button. Sorry, Andy. There isn't an update, is there? Nope. Yeah, fix some causes of connection being lost with the EFB. Yeah. Alright, there's my Volanta flight. If any of you would like to track me, you're more than welcome to. Are there many small airports in South London? Yeah, there's quite a lot. You usually have a lot of GA fields in South London, Kyle.
Runway. Awareness. Okay. Meter.
Say, why is Raz running? Hey, now it's working. Beautiful.
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
There you go.
Meters.
It's a little issue. Yeah, apparently Phoenix are... Yeah. Right, so let's load up. Let's put this thingy down. Oh, let's jump into flying as well. Pilot. Hop. AOC. Right in it. Request. Chat. Is it a thing, or is my music seemed really loud today? There we go. Right, Wagonair 474. According to, that was like the last call sign for this flight before they closed Phnom Penh, so that's what we're going to do. I'm now on AOC, received, load sheet. Right, our load for today is director's back on, which is a good sign. Zero fuel weight is going to be 55.2. Zero fuel weight of 30.8. Fuel on board is going to be 9.9. Step that. In it. West. Via the GPS. Ground crew already turned the IRSs on for us. Clear that. Wagonair. AWQ 474. Bang. The web page over on here, please. Thank you. Got 117 passengers. Cost index of 15. Cruise flight level is going to be 380. We are climbing today, boys. Winds, all the winds. Done. In it. B. Right. So 55.2 slash 30.8 into centre of gravity. Done. 9.9 in the block. Takeoff weight is going to be 64.9 tons. Let it do its calc. So we're going to use 5.8 tons of fuel for the trip. We're going to have a route reserve of 5%. Alternate time of 1.7, which gives us 30 minutes alternate, give or take. And we have a final reserve of 1 tons. which is 30 minutes of flight time, and then we've also got extra time on board of 1.1, which is another 30 minutes. Fine. Landing weight will be about 59.3, which is about right. So we're going to put Phnom Penh in, which is Victor Delta Papa Papa. 1,000 miles, give or take. What departure? I'm Delta. Yeah, why am I not surprised? 25 right. Delta 2 Delta. Like I said, I've done a lot of Jakarta flying now. Usually I know just from the sheer direction it's going to be a Delta departure. Straight, it's TAN, VOR 1 on 1. Straight, nav, VOR 2 on 2. I put the flight plan 2 on 2. Armrest up. He will pop the door. See when the boarding happens. Get my throttle out ready. Fuel truck has arrived and is loading us up, which is beautiful. Right, Jakarta to radars online 127950. We're going to have to do this thingy by voice because we've got no CPDLC.
X-ray Romeo, go ahead.
1 X-ray Romeo, you clear to Lampung, fire runway 24.
Just briefly muting. 1008 is the QNH. Carter. So at the minute, information Alpha current, fine. Arrival runway 06, 07 left, 07 right. Oh, they're running 07s. So it's going to be a 07 left departure then. There's a Delta 2 Alpha departure. Little Delta, it's fine. Way round. He'll give us an initial climb on his clearance. Got 17 coming up. That's it. That's the setup done, really. Pulling up darts and everything. It's 07 left. 07 left or 1, isn't it? Yeah, 07 because we're north. He's going to give us 07 left for departure. Let me pull it up on the EFB so you guys can have a look. Here it is. It's literally straight ahead, really. Straight ahead. And then we go to a route, turn to Rutib, then Akpeb, Agsa, Depip, and then Idumu, Dolta. We have to be below flight level 230, so that's probably going to be our initial climb. That's pretty much it. And then, like I said, once we get to Dolta, we fly straight over Palembang, straight over Singapore, straight over the I keep forgetting what this Gulf is called. Is it Gulf of Vietnam? It's called. And then instead of veering off towards Ho Chi Minh, we just stay straight ahead and go to Phnom Penh. That's it. Pretty easy. Flight plan not filed on VATSIM. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. This is why you're my mod. There it is. You should see it come up on the overlay now. Yeah, this flight, Wagonair 474, last landed in Phnom Penh on the 27th of October. Right? Is that right, KTI? Don't worry about it. Thank you, Randy. Yep, there's the route. Do have a step climb, so actually I'm going to put them in now. So at EU, has it got discontinuity? That's weird. Here, so we've got here. We've got to be reset. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Idiot. 370 EU. Then we can go to 380 at NREP. Oh, it's not putting the slashes in. And then, wow, at BTOD, we can go to 390. 390. That them. Right, let's get. Oh, we haven't started boarding. Fine. Vehicles are next. So yeah, step climbs are all in. We'll do some initial performance because why not? Do full length. Got 154, 54, 55. That one, no down at all. Interesting. Flex 67. We'll do Spoony roll. Done. Oh, Andy. We're not 7 left. Bad. Don't think that'll change it that much. 154, 154, 154 across the board. There we go. There's some left. Done. That's our route. So refueling's done, so the seatbelt sign can now go on. Catering trucks are just pulling up. up. Get all the snacks on board. So did everyone have a good weekend? Get up to anything? Down chat, one sec. Chat back. The weird phone call from that unknown number. I don't know who it is. Boarding has started. See passengers coming down the ramp in a minute. All set up. Here they come. Right. Passengers are now coming on board. I will unmute. So we are on Foxtrot 71. We are a A320. Information Alpha on board, QNH 1008. We're expecting 07 left for departure. Delta 2 Bravo. Just typing it. I like to type it on the scratch pad so I know what I'm expecting. I believe it's just that's radar, isn't it? There he is.
Jakarta radar, very good afternoon. Wagonair 474 with you at Stan Foxtrot 71. We're an A320 with information Alpha on board, QNH 1008. Request clearance please to Phnom Penh.
Now find out my...
Wagonair 474 Jakarta, hello. Clear to Phnom Penh via Volanta to Hop departure 07 left. Initial climb level 240, standby level 380, squawk number 6342.
Apologies, you broke up there. What was the initial climb altitude?
Wagonair 474, initial climb level 240.
Okay, cleared to Phnom Penh, Delta 2 Bravo departure off 07 left. Initial climb 240, expecting final of 380 and squawk 6342 for Wagonair 474.
Wagonair 474, SID Delta to Alpha departure 07 left.
Oh, apologies, yeah, Delta 2 Alpha departure for 07 left for Wagonair 474.
Wagonair 474, respect is correct, report ready for pushback.
Right,
Jakarta, Green 211, passing 210.
342, Wanda can come on.
Green 211 Jakarta, hello, descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1008, direct to Oscar, November, India, Lima, India.
APU on. Lead on. And start the APU.
Descending 10,000 on QNH 1008 and direct Oscar, November, India, Lima, India for Super Green 211.
Let's get the APU on. Get ready to go. How many passengers are on board at the minute? 62. Yeah, beautiful. Be bang on time here for departure, I think.
Tango 7 India X0, turn right direct to Rimpi.
Turn right direct to Rimpi, Tango 7 Index Romeo.
APU's on. It's on, ready. So we're going to be expecting November Charlie 5. Bags are still loading by the look of it, yeah. Still just waiting on the bags. Right, let's do our PA announcement. Right, let's do a cabin announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. A very warm welcome aboard this Indonesia Air Asia flight as we prepare from Jakarta International Airport to Phnom Penh International Airport in Cambodia. We're just about ready for pushback and engine start. Our flight time today will be around 2 hours and 40 minutes, cruising at 38,000 feet. Weather along the route looks generally smooth and conditions in Phnom Penh are expected to be warm with some scattered afternoon clouds. We'll be on our way very shortly, so please sit back. Seatbelts are securely fastened, tray tables stowed and devices set to flight mode. Sit back and relax and enjoy your flight with Indonesia Air Asia. Right, all the cargo doors are done. Just literally waiting on the ground crew. That wasn't me, no. Okay, it's still there. Alpha. Yeah, just waiting. Just literally now waiting on the ground crew. They'll take the jet bridge the minute they send me the final load sheet.
Super 211, good evening, Indonesia, 204,
Blocked.
Prosper 211, descent 6000, finish 1008.
There we go, there goes the jet bridge. Right, that means we should have our final load sheet.
Super Green 211, Jakarta.
Super Green 211, go ahead.
Super Green 211, descent 3000 for the LS Patron 07 left, finish 1008.
3000 for I-07 left, QNH 1008, Super Green 211.
Done. Right, we'll just quickly change these numbers. 55.1.
Indonesia 204, RQ 555.
Indonesia 204, the number Golf 35, flight from Korea, registration code Nippon Golf, request 5 clearance to Clone Pro Golf, level 310.
I think there's no change, right? Nope, no change.
Indonesia 204, clear to Jogja. Flight 12 departure, runway 07 left, initial climb flight level 240, standby level 310. Squawk number 6316.
Doors locked.
Indonesia 204, take that for clearance.
Indonesia 204, clear to Jogja via Papa Whiskey to Alpha departure, runway 07 left. Initial climb, flight level 240, standby flight level 310, squawk number 6316.
Keeps cutting out, doesn't he?
Clear to destination. Papa Whiskey to Alpha departure, 07 left, initial 240, standby 310, squawk 6316, Indonesia 204.
Indonesia 204, readback is correct, report when ready for pushing start.
Report when ready for pushing start, Indonesia 204.
And radar Wagonair 474, stand Foxtrot 71, QNH 1008, ready for push.
Wagonair 4074, push start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, expecting November Charlie 5, Wagonair 474.
Take car.
Right, let's go. Ground crew. Here comes the bloke. Here comes the bloke. Na 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 na.
Station Jakarta, information Bravo, wind 170 degrees 8, knots, visibility greater than 10 miles. Copy 2000, temperature 29 and dew point 24, finish 100 Jakarta.
Right. Covered. Yep, transponders on. So we're good. Outside.
Foster 211, could be descend 2000. You'll clear damage, approach runway 07 left, 3 point established on the local line.
Descend 2000 and cleared ILS 07 left will report when established. Super Green 211.
Tango 7 India, Echo Romeo, Jakarta.
Tango 7 India, Echo Romeo, go ahead.
Tango 7 India, Echo Romeo, I have your arrival clearance. Are you ready to copy, sir?
Yeah, we're ready to copy. Tango 7 India, Echo Romeo.
Tango 7 India, Echo Romeo, expect Rimpi 1 hotel arrival for runway 32, RMP runway 32.
Oh,
Clear
he's
to
gonna wait.
Rimpi 1 Hotel, runway 32, RMP runway 32, Tango 7 India, Echo Romeo.
Thanks. Lovely.
Indonesia 204 with information Alpha, ready for pushing start.
Indonesia 204, clear for push start, facing west, expect November Charlie 3.
People pushing start, heading to the west, expect November Charlie 3 and later 204.
Tango 7 India, Echo Romeo, report when ready for descent.
Right.
Copy, report ready, when ready for descent.
Shoot him a second. Right. Get the show on the road. Start.
Including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace.
I'm taking 1. 2.
out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that
Please
the
set parking
nearest
brakes.
possible exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Unlocking gear.
Mask your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. With the strap, pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
around
removed.
your waist and click together. Pull the strap to
Left
adjust.
is clear. Right is clear.
Not.
Max set, flat one. Up the ground spoiler. Reverse the truck. 2 good engine starts, keep them off. Ignition's normal. There's the guy with the pin. Cheers, mate. Right, there's the taxi. Right, flight control check. Pull down. Pull up. Neutral. Left. Pull right. Neutral. Rudder. First get in the right place. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Trim. Exactly there. 0.0 set. Radar on. Done. He's coming off. That's off. Ready to go. Captain's door open. Right, let's go.
Jakarta radar, Wagonair 474, ready for taxi.
Wagonair 474 taxi, holding point November 9er, running 07 left by November Charlie 5, November Papa 23100.
Okay, information Bravo 1008 and taxi to holding point November 9, 407 left via November Charlie 5 and November Papa 2 for Wagonair 474.
Goodbye.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
Indonesia 204 taxi, holding point November 9er, runway 07 left by November Charlie 3, November Papa. Jadi 2 November Scanner, runway 07 left by November 5, ya, Papa 2, itu.
So it's basically straight up here, second left, all the way down to the end. Pretty simple. One more time, Jakarta. Very nice airport actually, ATC as well. That's him, Jakarta. 10 out of 10 guys, you guys have always been great every time you've been on. So we take off and check. 12 is normal. there. Definitely a bit good like that.
Prosper 211, question Super Green 211, welcome to Jakarta, hold November 4, way to Indonesia 20.
Holding November 4, Super Green 211.
Super Green 211, after Boeing 737 Garuda Indonesia passing, taxi to taxi station, taxi to San November Charlie 4, Penh.
Sorry, say again for Super Green 211.
Super Green 211, after Boeing 737 Garuda passing, taxi to November Church via November.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, thank you.
Super Green 211.
At the speed limit. That brakes a little. Right, let's go to Phnom Penh. My other cam working again. It is! Hooray! It fixed itself. No, not this, right. Right, let's get the landing lights ready. Deploy them, just don't turn them on yet. So it lowers them into position. There it goes. Just won't turn them on yet. Difficult, me. Look. Breaking speed limits again.
Wagonair 474 approaching November 9, fully ready.
4747 degrees 8 knots, finish 1008, runway 07 left, clear for takeoff, report when airborne.
Clear takeoff, report airborne, Wagonair 474.
Right, let's go. On runway.
Approaching 07 left.
Indonesia 204, behind departing Airbus A320, line up behind.
Line up behind after traffic, Indonesia 204.
On me. EAR8 on. Right, let's go.
Tango 7 India Romeo, when ready, descend 7000 via star.
On runway 07 left.
When ready, descend 7000 via star, Tango 7 India X-ray Romeo.
Right. Ready. Lined up. Happy. Stick down. Give me 50. Turn the audio back up a bit. Happy. Stable. Send it. And flex. SRS runway autonomous is blue.
Wagonair 474 airborne, passing 2,000 feet. Continue to climb, flight level 240 via the SID, Wagonair 474. Apologies, say again for Wagonair 474, you broke up.
Wagonair 474, climb flight level 240, unrestricted, direct to Volanta, Delta Oscar Lima Tango Alpha.
Lovely.
Okay, climb unrestricted, flight level 240 and direct to Delta, Wagonair 474.
Open, direct.
Hello, Dynasty 5870 request clearance to by information Bravo.
Let's climb, open climb.
Dynasty 5870, Canada, hello, you're clear to destination via Delta to Bravo departure, runway 07 right, initial climb flight level 240, standby for flight level 360 and squawk number 6234.
Here comes the sun. Da-da-da-da.
Thank you, clear to notify Delta to Bravo departure, runway 07 right. Initial level 240 standing by level 360 and squawk 6234. That's the 5870.
Dynasty 5370, reset the correct report when ready for push and start.
Stow the landing lights, don't need them.
Push second setup, that's the 5870, thank you.
In the cabin,
Thank you.
704 and ready.
all standard.
Indonesia 204, triple wind 170 degrees 8, dot finish 1008, runway 2, question 07 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll go for the from 07 left, Indonesia 204.
Oh, that's a lovely little shot. What have we got?
Evening Explore 12, currently at stand 15 Charlie. Charlie requesting IFR clearance to Malang at South, please.
Explore 12, you clear to Malang via Tango 3, flight level 190, expect Charlie Alpha 12 departure, runway 24, squawk number 6261.
Seatbelt signs off, we're passing 10,000 feet.
Roger that, clear to Malang Abdurrahman Saleh via the Tango 3 Airway via the Charlie Alpha 12 departure, runway 24, flight level 190 and our squawk number is 6261 for Explore 12.
Explore 12, reback track, final proof report is attack.
Final proof report when ready, taxi for Explore 12.
Tango 7 India Sierra Romeo, descend 3000 by the star, QNH 100.
Descent 3000 by star, Tango 7 India Sierra Romeo.
Right, past 10,000 feet.
Indonesia 204, hello, identified, climb unrestricted level 240, direct to Papawi.
240 direct to Kilerox 0.
Beautiful.
Nancy 5870 requesting push record startup.
Dynasty 870, push at approved face to the south.
That's a nice little shortcut we got.
QNH 100.
Thank you, push record startup route 53 Sound 074 QNH 100S, Dynasty 5870.
Got it.
Jakarta radar, selamat malam, Batik 6374.
Batik 6374 Jakarta, hello, good evening, go.
Batik 6374, information Bravo, parking stand, Gold 31, Airbus 320, Papa Kilo 5 Alpha, Quebec, request hyper clearance to Pulau Progo, flight level 330, POB 124, request from 02.
Batik 6374 confirm requesting runway 06.
Batik 6310 request runway 06 for departure.
Batik 6374, Roger. Clear to control go, flight level 330, 240 initial via Whiskey 17. Expect runway 06, Papa Whiskey 2 Juliet departure, squawk number 6224.
Batik 6374 clear the colon Progo via Whiskey 17 for Jakarta 2 Juliet departure runway 06 initially level 240 squawk 6224 Batik 6374.
Batik 6374, feedback for report ready for pushing side.
Will report when ready Batik 6374.
Shield high. Tango 7 India X-ray Romeo, Jakarta.
Tango 7 India X-ray Romeo, go ahead.
Tango 7 India Romeo, East 3000.
300,000 Tango 7 X-ray Romeo.
Beautiful flight out.
Jakarta. Tango 7 India X-ray Romeo, report when ready to sir.
Jakarta Airport, Tango 7 India X-ray Romeo, can you repeat this?
Tango 7 India X-ray Romeo, I say again, report when reaching 3000.
Report when reaching 3000, Tango 7 India X-ray Romeo.
Oh, done and done. That was nice and easy.
Wagonair 474, no further ATC available, Jakarta control is offline. Monitor Unicom 122.8, happy flight to Vietnam, see you later, sir, bye bye.
Thank you very much for your service. Over to Unicom 122.8. Have a good rest of your evening. Wagonair 474. See ya.
Gida!
Right, over to Unicom, done and done. So, EFB, we've basically skipped the whole departure because he gave us a direct right the way to Dolto, which is lovely. That's cut some step climbing out for us. So we're going to put in 380. We're going to continue our climb. And then, yeah, that's pretty much the departure done. It's literally straight line to Palembang, which is right here. Then it's straight line to fly over the top of Singapore. Then it's just straight up the Gulf of Vietnam. Easy. But yeah, that's the departure all done. So if you guys watching on YouTube, sit back, relax, enjoy the montage I'll give you in a few minutes, and we'll catch you on the flip side. And he's back. Right, 320 on the range. Like I said, Jakarta's been absolute spot on flying out. The ATC, I mean, there's not been a lot of it. Usually it's only ever one guy on. It's either tower or radar or someone, but yeah, the controllers have been very chill, very cool, very patient. You know, they obviously, like, especially for the first couple of flights, they obviously knew I was new. But, you know, I came prepared. I came with all the resources. I understood when they say expect, they give you the expecting of what point, what taxiway you're going to be leaving the apron from and that. Yeah, pretty simple, really. They give you an initial climb and an expect final, but aside from that, pretty straightforward, really. It's a great little airport to fly out of. I thoroughly enjoyed doing it. So we're due to arrive at Phnom Penh at exactly about 1:30 UK time is when we'll be wheels down. So, yeah, nice little flight for us. That's bang on time for our schedule. Just passing through 240 now. We're a little early. It's fine. We'll just carry on the climb and go up. Yeah. I'll probably, what I'll do is I'll do the wheel of flights when we do our... I'll either do it during the day when we're flying from Jakarta to Hong Kong, or we'll do it when we do the overnight. But yeah, I've really enjoyed it actually. I've got a great little collection now of flights logs. Here comes the sun. The routings are pretty simple out of Jakarta as well. Now there's nothing really too... Literally, they've got their routings down quite well, but I presume that's because they don't get a lot of traffic. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. So yeah, we've just... So we've left the island of Java. We're just about feet dry on the island of Sumatra. Then we head to Palembang, which is the like southern sort of biggest city in Sumatra. And then we basically hug along the coast of Sumatra, cross the sea again to Singapore, fly straight over the top of Singapore, and then Gulf. Then we literally just, we're feet wet again all the way across the Gulf of Thailand till we get to Cambodia. That simple, really. Yeah, it's been really good. I definitely want to keep doing this series. I'm sure it's probably not the most entertaining thing for you guys on Twitch that all want the latest meta and that, but I've just very much enjoyed it. At the end of the day, I like flying what I enjoy doing. I just enjoy it. It's given me a reason to fly different parts of the world. We're now heading towards Palembang. Our first step climb isn't for a little while. Yeah, we've got a step climb up to... That's 3.7. Are we step downing? Hang on. Yeah, it wants us to step down. And then we step back up again. Interesting. Yeah, we stay at 380, then we descend down to 3.7, then we step climb back up again. Yeah, we go down to 3.7, back up to 3.8, and then up again to 3.9. But yeah, I'm sure it's probably airspace. I'm guessing we're flying through airspace that switches odd even rule. So that's fine. Do what we got to do. Right, I'm going to take a quick toilet break chat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. very pretty to look. That looks gorgeous. But why is this? I don't understand why this thingy is so allergic to looking this way. Very weird. Yeah, now it's unfortunately it's the boring bit. So what I'll do is, continuing on our discussion from while I was setting up the plane, I'll show you. So what I've done is, like I said, to block adverts and everything, I have set up this. It's called Pi-hole. Yes, the name is a pun. Pi-hole, pretty simple. It was initially designed to run on a Raspberry Pi, but it can literally run on anything these days. Yeah, it shows you. So as of right now, so as of, I'm guessing, midnight, did it start logging it? I don't know exactly. I have, my stuff on my network has made 104,500 and climbing queries. What queries means is DNS requests, basically wanting to know the IP address of a website or anything. 28,000 of them have been blocked, meaning out of that, 27.5 are adverts, trackers, anything that uses your network to log what it is you're doing. That is actually rather down. When I did this over the weekend, I swear to God, this number was going up to 40. That means 40% of all of my internet traffic was just ads and trackers. And then the domains, I've obviously, there's a whole there's loads of communities out here, they're great, where what you can do is you can download lists, and if you enable these lists, it has all the websites and everything to block. So the default one is this one. So this is a list, for example. This is a typical one. And what it does is it literally has loads of what it knows to be adverts, spam bots, trackers, anything it uses, and it just lists every single one of them in this file, which then Pi-hole can read. So like I said, there's loads, there's absolutely thousands. Look, it's wild. So then I found out there's more communities out there that do other specific ones and this, that, the other. So I have literally gone in and one's for gambling. Like for this instance, I can pull this up. Here it is. So these are all ones that have got something to do with gambling. And look how many of them are just generic number of names. There you go, look. OneRed.com, One Vodka Casino, One Win Casino. So all of these are just something to do with gambling, and it's just blocked all of them. There was a few other ones that were like cool and recommended. Some of these might be duplicated, but what happens is when you run it and update it, what it will do is it will check any of these if there's duplicates in the list, and it will just it will ignore them, which is cool. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. So I have a list of 1,476,833, and so anything that's on that list of those addresses, it will block and it won't allow it. So well, I don't know what's going on recently, because it's like, why it keeps doing it. Yeah, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty darn simple. And then this query log, this shows you all of the last. So anything in green, it let through. Anything in red, it blocked. So mobile events.data.microsoft.com. Twitch tracker, it blocked. Some video edge.live.video.net. So yeah, this all literally in the last few seconds what it's blocked. Green is allowed, red is blocked. Centre above board, but yeah, at the minute 30% of all of, well, just about 30% of all of my internet traffic is blocked. How wild is that? So anything, and that's all, everything in my house, all of my devices, laptops, tablets, PCs, TVs, everything, 30% of everything that's happening is some sort of advert or tracker, and it's blocked it. Shows you what devices are doing what. This shows you which IP addresses are doing the most, like pinging, like at the minute this other client, this high hole. Let's go to PC, funnily enough. You can tell my PC's the red on this bar here. This is just my home PC that I'm streaming off right now. That's red. So you can tell literally to the minute I turn my computer on. Look at all that shit it blocks. How did you insert that into your network? Pretty simple, really. What I've done is, let me get paint. So what I've done is, right, so this is my PC, let's say phone, tablet, laptop, TV, get the deal. The phone is Wi-Fi, tablet is Wi-Fi, a laptop is Wi-Fi, PC is direct line, TV, I'm pretty sure it's thingy, but you get the idea, right? It's Wi-Fi. This is my router. What I've done, and then what I've done is, in your router settings, so what I've done is, I've then, to my router, I've then connected, again, it just sits there, hi. And then let's just say this has the website address of 192.168.1. Let's just say 20, right? What I do is, your router will usually have a what's called a DNS set up, and it'll be automatically set. What you want to do is turn off any of that function and manually set it to this, because when you set up Pi-hole, when you set this up, it will say, who do you then want to use as your DNS afterwards? So I use Cloudflare. The reason I use Cloudflare is they're very good for being what's called secure DNS. In other words, meaning they encrypt, they don't openly advertise. Let me put this into basic. So I just have it set for Cloudflare. You can select whoever, Google, OpenDNS, Level 3, Komodo, Quad9. You can even set a custom one if there's a particular custom one. So at the minute it's got it set to Cloudflare, so it's 1.1.1.1, 1.0.0.1. I think Google is 4.4.4.4, and then its backup one is 8.8.8.8. So what you do is you just manually go into your router settings. Under DNS, it'll probably be set to automatic, or it will have a predefined number. That's probably the numbers given to you by your ISP. What you do is you just set it to this, or whatever IP addresses. Obviously, a good idea is to make sure that this never changes. Set this as static in your network settings on your router, so this never changes. Yeah, that's Google. So set that to static, so then what happens is when my PC wants to make a request, let's say to go to any website, it goes to the router quickly pings it over to the Pi, the Pi checks it, if it's good, the Pi sends it back to the router, and then it goes out to the internet. However, if it's a bad request, the PC sends it, the router pings it to Pi, Pi goes eh, and just basically blocks it. That's how it works. And then basically what it does is it sends it back to the router with just a duff answer. The usual duff answer it gives it is 0.0.0.0, which means nothing, just blank, meaning error. But yeah, if you set your DNS on your router to manually to whatever your Pi-hole address is, it'll work. Because then Pi-hole will then ask you which ones you then want to use after we okay something. Sorry, like I said, in this case I'm using Cloudflare. So it acts before it sends it off. Yeah, it just sits there and runs. Like I said, top block domain, Netflix. It's the top blocked. And it even shows me what devices do it, look, on my network. But yeah, logs.netflix.com is an absolute nightmare by the look of it. But since I've been running it, it has blocked Netflix 11,678 times. That's 40% of my traffic. So Netflix is just sitting there tracking everything you're doing, apparently. And the biggest culprit is, what's the IP address? 199. So then I can go onto my phone, so I'm not spoofing away who I go into my router and say, right, who is 199? .199 is my media box upstairs in my room. It's literally my Android TV box in my room upstairs. Which is currently, I'll even say, is turned off right now. The box isn't even on, my TV's not on. But apparently it's banging Netflix every bloody 20 seconds for some reason. How wild is that? And that's the topmost block domain. The next one is mobileevents.data, which is done by... What is doing that? It's something on my... What is doing that? mobileevents.data.microsoft.com. It's a 100 IP, so it's something on Tailscale. JB, you don't have to do it on a Pi. It's usually... So, there are other things you can run it off. It's just usually it's a good idea to have it as a separate device, because then that way, for instance, like my Spoony box, I have my Spoony box server, which is connected as well. I could run Pi-hole on this, but obviously because this is my media server and everything, obviously I'll be using resources to do all this. So it's usually, if you've got a Pi, I just happen to have a Raspberry Pi lying around. It's an old Model B, so it's a very old one, but it was just sitting there and I wasn't using it for anything, so I thought, why not? And then at least that way I'm not, if my Spoony box is, I don't know, let's say running a film at 4K, at least my CPU doesn't then have to do not only that, but then do all this stuff as well. You know what I mean? It's just good to have it as a separate device on your network. But yeah, Raspberry Pi-hole literally works on anything. Here's the website for it, pi-hole.net, pi-hole.net. You can run it as a Docker container. You can literally run it on, you can even literally put it on Windows, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. No, it's not. You can't run it on Windows. Yeah, it's basically got to be on something with Linux. So you can either run it as a Docker container or run it on Linux. So yeah, if you haven't got anything running Linux at home, again, what's a Raspberry Pi go for these days? Raspberry Pi. 70 quid. Although that is for a like brand new one. Don't even need an 8 gig one, a 4 gig one will do the job. 6 quid. You can probably get an old one as well. Like I said, I've got a Model B, which is very, 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 very old. And I just had that lying around, so that's why I used it. I do want to get one of these new ones. Raspberry Pi store. What have they got on the Pi store? Oh yeah, you can literally buy one built into a keyboard. That's pretty cool. i5. It's pretty simple, really. It's they're designed. Oh, you also got the Pi Zero, which is essentially just a little tiny micro version. You got the old Pi 4. Oh, why the Pi 4 is more expensive? That's weird. Yeah, but like I said, I just happen to have one lying around. But like I said, the amount of stuff it's blocked is ridiculous. Like I said, the last few days, show me over days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this number is just in the last 24 hours. But over the weekend, this number up here, so this is the percentage of adverts and trackers and everything. It was getting up to, it was at 40%. That was nuts. I think I've still got the screenshot on Discord. I think I sent it to you guys. Oh, I've got Discord. Yeah, there you go. 44%. Of all of my internet traffic was just ads and trackers. Yeah, that was what I was doing over the weekend. Yeah, there goes. It shows you something like that. Look, use Pi-hole as your DNS server. You just change it. Instead of it being automatic, you just make it. And yeah, that's what I've also been setting up is yeah. Nice. So yeah, so I was setting up that Pi-hole, and then I was also setting up a VPN. So that way, if I want to, if I take my phone outside the house, I can connect to my network now at home and then route all my traffic through home, and then that way then they still can't track me even if I leave the house. Do you use a custom block list or just the default one? Mike Tyler Racing, apologies, I only just saw your ping. Do you, both? I use some customs and I use the default one. I found a couple of websites that were pretty good that have like all these custom lists, so you can define it by if there's a specific, like for one instance. Say that again about what I've set up a VPN on my phone. So what happens is if I leave the house, I can set it up so that way if I turn it on, all of my data, instead of it just going out and being tracked, it routes it home first, runs it through the Pi-hole, so it blocks all the trackers and then sends it out. That's a little bit more complicated to run. But the idea is if I'm using hotel Wi-Fi or my mobile data network, I can just say, right, I don't want to be tracked, enable this, and everything I do on my phone, instead of it just going out straight to the internet, it routes it home first. I used to use loads of custom lists, ended up breaking the internet, nothing loaded. I've got my Pi-hole on my home lab and I just need to get the VPN sorted. Yeah, I was doing that over, what was it, Friday? So Friday I got Pi-hole running, now I'm running Tailscale. So I like Tailscale because it's all like locally based. It's not like, oh, I connect to a server. It's I manage everything myself. It's all self-hosted. Because I'm very much like fuck Google, fuck Microsoft, fuck Apple, fuck all of them. So yeah, Tailscale just runs on my network, and now I can just connect to anything. Yeah, tailscale's good. Yeah, I've just heard good things about it. Also, my home server runs unraid, so it had a tailscale plugin already built in. I didn't have to thingy, so now I can access my home server without mucking about. I can just, you know, I don't need to set anything up to connect to it. I can literally just run tailscale, connect, run my IP address, bang, I'm in my server, done. Obviously, I had to make it a little bit more complicated because then I wanted to have it set up. I've just lost my connection. So that if I have it enabled, I can route, no matter where I am, I can be out of the house. All of my internet traffic goes through the Pi first. Yeah, it was a good little project. Like I said, I've had my, like I said, it's a Raspberry Pi, it's Model B, so it's a really old one. It's like an OG model. So what they're up to now is Pi 5. So you had the Model B, which came out in 2012, so it's 13 years old now, my Raspberry Pi. 700 megahertz single core 32-bit ARM11 CPU, that's it. The Model A came out late. Model A came out a year later with only 256 megabyte of RAM, no Ethernet port. And then you got the B plus and the A plus. They've gone blah 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 blah, and now the Pi 5 has a 2.4 gigahertz quad core. Jesus. That's wild. They haven't done an update to one in a little while now. But yeah, they're just great. I love little Raspberry Pis. They're great if you just want to muck about. I said to my boy, because he's interested in coding, I was going to get him a Raspberry Pi. Because it doesn't matter, you can just break it, if you know what I mean. You can just, oh no, I screwed everything up. Oh no, just wipe it, start again, it's fine. It's that time of year. I've got the last date to post something with Royal Mail. Yeah. Well, I was just looking at the phone, seeing what was going on. So yeah, that was my little fun project I gave myself. Like I said, I'm trying to. Well, next thing I want to do is I want to make a cloud storage server. So that way because at the minute I've been using Dropbox religiously for years. But I'm running out of space on it, and I'm not paying Google, so I want to figure out a way so I can access something, be able to like basically make my own version of Dropbox or Google Drive. That's next on the list. But yeah, I've definitely been enjoying these little projects. Where are we at the minute? Where are we? We're just approaching Singapore. We're on our way. Hello, Kyle. That was good timing, Kyle. You would have got bored about my conversation a minute ago. Nice one on that. Yeah, that is London. Come on then, what's been happening? Oh, I was just saying about how I've, Cliff Notes version, I've set up my tablets. I've set up a network-wide advert blocker. And this is everything it's blocked in the last 24 hours. So 30% of my internet traffic is adverts and trackers and blockers. Which is a little wild when you think of it. So 30% of everything your devices are doing at home is all just adverts and tracking you and sending your data off to someone. So yeah, I set this up over on Friday on my day off. We are Proof of Nation. Yeah, no companies are getting no money out of me anymore. Yeah, John. So, where are we? We are... Yeah, we're just south of Singapore. Just the boring bit about cruise now. Fuck's sake, you're not why does that load up every time? Yeah, just say. How annoying. I did try this the other day and it didn't work. Potential controller, see? Nah. The mistakes because of probably. Get this to work. This is a controller. Straight in, Jesus. Whoa. It's gonna work. It's working, chat. Fly up. There you go. Now you guys can still see what's going on. Is it actually working? Holy shit. Oh, hang on. I'm streaming this one. I'm streaming it. It's not thingy. So, technically, no, I'm not. I just want to see if this would work. It seems to be. Xbox. It's Xbox game streaming. So it's not running on the thingy. Ugh. And well, this is going well. It's because of my controllers. Okay, that's giving me an aneurysm. Why is that doing that? I know why. I bet you a fiver it's because of my controllers. My joysticks. Why is it looking at them? Why is this button broken? Jesus. Broken. What this will do. Okay, fine. So yeah, this is the save I'm doing. Yeah, alright, Kyle. I'm only trying it out. Ugh. It's just being a spaz. Is this controller broken? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh fuck. Oh, double fuck. Hang on.
Info traffic single 31, final reserve 2, fire lever, full stop landing, no problem.
It's fine, it's fine, we fixed it. Getting back on. No, why she's... That's weird. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's because I leaned over on the stick. Yeah, I know. I need to get a thingy anyway. I'm gonna get something so it. I'm just wondering if this controller's broken. It's broken. Let me try it on the Xbox. Hang on, one sec. Want to see if this works. It is. I think it's just, yeah, because I'm trying to do it.
Equals 631 going around.
How this game's coming out. That's right again. All I want to know is this controller works. All I want to know. Yeah, we're just flying over Singapore now. So, yeah, it is. There's Changi down there. Yeah, I need to get a capture card so I can run stuff on a different device. That'd be cool. Doesn't pay well. Hosting a game with a lot of quit. I'll try it later. He's running it fine. Yeah, I just think what was going on was, rather annoyingly, was when I was running the game, it's taking the joystick input as though it's, so it was just being stupid. Yes. Because you have to run it on Chrome, which is a bit weird, but look, it says there's a controller connected. There isn't. There absolutely isn't. Which is weird. So what I think it's doing, it's taking the joystick and the throttle in as though they're controllers. So it can't differentiate between them. Which is stupidly annoying. Gig of RAM, nice. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago where bloody what do you call it? Didn't feel like that long ago where 32 was like the bee's knees. Now it's like nope. Flights in an E64, yeah, true. Also for running things like streaming and that, having 32, having 64 is pretty good as well. If you're running on a one PC setup. Yeah, we're just crossing the coast again. We are, yeah, we're just literally about to cross into the Gulf of Thailand. And then we're feet wet all the way to the coast of Cambodia. We're literally passing the halfway point now. Always think clean as well. My wife keeps teasing me and telling me she's going to give me one of these at some point, and I'm like, bitch, don't tease me, because that's not fair. Keeps telling me she's going to give me one of these. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, yes please. Yeah. Yeah. I know everyone's a bit thingy about these at the minute, aren't they? But, I mean, as good as these are, or apparently as everyone's saying, again, I don't trust Microsoft. And again, they've tied it now, so, oh yeah, but you need Game Pass. And it's like, yeah, and they keep jacking up the price. It's like, no, fuck you. Got no faith in Microsoft at the minute. Oh, I'd rather have one of these. Maybe the no LED one. Love that. But yeah, she keeps teasing me and saying she's going to get me one. I'm like, bitch, stop teasing. I'll let her know. Surly, alright? Oh, Surly and Andy. Yeah, I thought getting a Steam Deck would be pretty cool because then, like I said, for when we do, what do you call it? When we do like longer cruise streams like this, I could play something on the Steam Deck instead. Yeah, I did find it quite funny finding out that Phnom Penh Airport closed a month ago, or 2 months ago. 9th of September it closed. And it's like, oh, my bad. A little bit annoying, but yeah, so I thought, why not? I was gonna fly, I was tempted to fly to the new, what's it called, Tekho airport for Phnom Penh, but the problem is there's no scenery for it, so I was a bit like, man. How many miles we got to go now? 500. I would walk 500. I would walk 500 miles just to be the man. But yeah, what I think I'll do is if I do get a Steam Deck, I'll definitely get a capture card and then connect the Steam Deck to the capture card, and then that way I can play games while we're in the cruise. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, one of the games that I do want to play that's come out recently is this one, Dispatch. That looks really funny. But they've done it like a TV show, which I thought was quite interesting. How many episodes have come out then? So it must be only 4. Yeah. I think so. Basically, yeah, your actions have consequence. Like every time you make a choice, you get to do something. So yeah, 4 episodes. So they're bringing out 2 episodes, I think, a week. So I think they're up to episode 4. So there's 2 more weeks to come out. And apparently everyone says it's just really good because yeah, you get to make choices. And then you play little games as well, and da 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 da. I will show you the trailer. Oh, look, there's us. Show me the trailer. This looks good.
I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beep and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
So yeah, it just looks really good. How much is it on Steam at the minute? How much is it? It's only 20 quid. Jesus. What's with the digital deluxe? What do you get with the digital deluxe version then? Digital art book and 4 comics. Yeah, it's really cool. Everyone says it's really good. But it's just like chill, it's like nothing major. I'm still umming and ahhing about this. I think I'd like playing it, but I think it'd only be good if I had like a bunch of peeps to play it with. I don't think it'd be a very good game to play on my own. And when the fuck do I have time to play this? Do you know what I mean? Speaking of which, I forgot to do that today. Whoopsie! I'll have to do that afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Can't really get away with that one, can I? Yeah, sorry guys, flight's off today. We're doing art races instead. Any other good games out and about at the minute? You know, Battlefield 6 is out. Well, yeah. I think. Power Wash Sim 2. Andy, before you even say you're joking, I've seen your Discord activity. I've seen you've been playing it. Well, I think Andy's just lost some credibility points there on that one. Where's Dan as well, by the way? He's hiding again. How much credit card debt did that man get in? That's true. Oh. Oh, I see top of drop. Yeah, that's true. I don't disagree with that. Actually, it's one of the reasons why I like Flight Sim. Actually, while we've got a little bit while to go, shall I figure out why lurking triggers 3 times? On a local action, no, it's a server action. Okay. Let's see what's going on here then. Why are you? Why did you just post for? That's not supposed to happen. Oh. Running. No, not that. What's it called? Oh. Bollocks, what's it called? Oh, screw it. You know what? I can't be arsed. Is it Open RDP? Or is it XRDP? I think it's XRDP. Oh, I'm just reboot the server. Is it local at that? 8:30 at night. October box office has plunged to a 3-decade low as flops like Tron Ares, Smashing Machine pile up. There. Right, let's see if the server's back up and running. Yeah. Please don't crash. Hey! Bottles. When you're running bottles. Bottles, are you going to wake up yet? Good start. Good start. Oh, there it is. That took about 25 years to load. Run. Why did it just change the game? Right. Look. Going on here. Bottles is not responding. That's great. Fuck's sake, really? Chat, can one of you hit lurk? Found it. Fixed it. Yep, that's working. Any other commands you guys want me to put in, let me know now. Back in a sec. From outer space. Righty then. So yeah, any other commands that I need to get on, let me know now while I've got the server up and running. Now, shut up. It's an add them out one that's not working. Add them out? Yeah. What was the thing for add them out? Stream elements. Let me find it. Tone's a little bit harder. I need to set up a timer for that. I need to set up a counter. If I get time, I'll do it. Custom. Why is half of these re-enabled again? Add him out. Which one was it that? Who was it that moaned about? Or was it Kyle out? I can't remember. Kyle, did you moan about one? Yeah, Kyle out works. Do you even have a Kyle back? I don't think you did. No, you got a Kyle unlurk. You had a Kyle. Oh no, you do have a Kyle back. I take a lie. Just let me just do the. Just let me RDP work with. There you go. Car back should now work. Right, 390. Should be. Yeah. And website. Why it's done that twice, I'm not quite sure. Website's not working. Why? Could have. There is no reason that shouldn't have just worked. Ah, funny, Kyle. Why is the command for website not working? Well, I am a mod. Right. There's no way. Yeah, I'm the owner. Why is that not working? That should work fine. There's no reason it shouldn't. That's interesting. When I get to work locally, let me have a look. Not on here. What? Not connected, are you? Yeah. Connected. We've got, yeah. Why did that just work here? Okay. What is going on here? That's weird, because it's saying it's done it, but it hasn't. Yeah, we'll get to that. My main problem is just I don't understand why this isn't working, because it should. Well, it's working on Twitch, but it's not working on YouTube. And it knows to do it on all streams, so it's going to be that. Because YouTube is shite, that's true. Also top of drop check. Getting there. It's just not accepting it. So if I test it, it posts it in Twitch, which is correct, but it's not posting it in YouTube. That worked. Does that work on YouTube? Yes. Just not this one. I don't get it. I don't get why it's doing it. Look, I mean, I've got it on timer as well, so that should be working. Why is the time on this wrong? have time for some reason. Only just noticed it as well. That's weird. I don't get it. It should be working. Unless it might be conflicting. I'll have a look. See if shouldn't be running a stream now, so I'm pretty sure I've turned everything off. Dizzy. Weird. Don't get it. Oh. Things that make you go, oh. I don't know. There should be no reason that should be working. Or commands, command triggered, enabled, yes. Website, criteria. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think I am. The one command. The website, yes. Okay. The only thing I can think of is if this has had a fanny about something. Now try it. Nope. Okay, the only other thing I can think of. Andy, can you post in the can you try the command in the thingy, see if you can do it? I don't get it. I don't get why it doesn't like it. There's no reason it should be doing it. And then try it now. Oh, John. Andy, try it now. Alright, John. here at all. I don't get it. I don't get why it's not working. It should be. That's weird. That's very weird. Unless I'm having a stroke, but I don't think I am. No. What happens if I do it? I do it straight here. It works. Wait, what? Chat, I don't know anymore. I'll leave it like that for a bit. Oh, one button. Shit, that's not hard to hit. Close that. That's weird. I don't know what I fixed, but I fixed something. Righty then, we are just about at top of drop. Welcome back, everyone. Freight tables are stowed. You know what that means? We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Right. Meta. Vster. Delta Papa. Phnom Penh. Q&H. Put the performance in. The estimation fuel on board below min. Oh, that's not good. Why are we below min? Only 2.6 tons of fuel left. Oh dear. Okay, 1009 is pounded from Q&H. We need to pull the wind as well. Temperature is 26. The wind is 310 at 4. We'll update the wind in a second. But right, let's have a look at this arrival. So, we are this EFB. We are doing the Nair 3 Alpha arrival or runway 23 into this. So luckily it's an ILS. Nair 3 Alpha. Via. Yes there is. We need to pull these up. Charts. Let's have a look. On the charts. The Narret Rio of far with select. It's going to be omelette by the look of it. Is it omelette? No, it's not omelette. Ends at Tarman. So we'll go Tarman and then just establish, I would presume. So no via. Turn at that, which will give us Kisan, Narret, Vandy, Papa 11111, Tarman, Costa, that's Costa Romja. Yep, that's fine. Tarman, Costa, Romja, perfect. Right, so looking at the arrival, we come up from Kisan to Narret. We've got to be at 9,000 by Narret, so that's going to be our initial descent drop to 9,000 set. So 9,000 by Narrit, 8,000 by Vandy. We've got to be above 6,000 by Papa 111, and then we do 3,000 by Tarman, 2,005 by Costa, and then we turn and establish on the ILS. So from Costa we swing in. We're not doing the omelette. We're not doing the DME arc. We're just coming via Costa, left turn. Missed approach is a bit weird. Climb outbound via Papa November, VOR, radial, 1,700 feet, turn right, turn direct to Costa, and then at 3,000 feet you hold at Costa. Final approach fix is going to be, we have to be at 2,500 feet mandatory by Costa. That is in. We've got to be at 1,700 by Romja. That is in the FMC as well. So yeah, we're ready to go. There's top of drop. Wind those engines back. And the music off. Down we go. Okay. Fortunately, it's absolutely pitch black outside, and also we're over the oceans. There's literally nothing to see. And there's land off to our right, but not much. Right, we're on the VNav. Right, VDPP23 in. Right. Right, I just said. Right, let's do some landing calcs. Landing perf. I'm going to assume flat 3. Water brake low. Right, let's have a look at the airport for this. Doing the ILS. Our Barrow. Our Barrow is going to be taxi 320. Barrow set. Right. Look at the airport. So, it's pretty simple. We're coming in on 2-3. We'll aim to vacate by Charlie. Passenger terminal just here on the right hand side. Dissy, did you give me a terminal? Give me a stand to park for. We'll aim to vacate Charlie, Alpha. Pretty easy, really. Let's have a look at Penh parking stands. The main passenger terminals here. Simple looking airport, really. Okay, Dissy, what did you say? This flight, what's our landing on? She wanted me to land Dan 12. Oh, she literally wants me to park on the main apron. Okay. 12 it is then. And once out, just got shot in the curtain. Sun just started glaring through the windows. Right. Down we go. Load that up. in real life your flight parked at 108 left on its last flight. Andy, there is no 108. Andy, mate, I don't want to ruin it for you, but the stand numbers are 1 through 35, and on the main apron it's just 1 through 21. So there's no 108. I don't want to ruin it for you. White radar's lying, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. We've just begun our descent into Phnom Penh International Airport and expect to be on the ground in about 25 minutes. Current weather in Phnom Penh is warm and cloudy with light winds and a temperature of around 32 degrees Celsius, ideal conditions for landing. The cabin crew will now begin preparing the cabin for arrival, so please make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened, tray tables stowed and all electronic devices remain in flight mode until we've come to a complete stop at the gate. On behalf of us, all of us here at Indonesia AirAsia, thank you for flying with us today. We hope that you've enjoyed the flight and wish you a pleasant stay in Phnom Penh or a safe onward journey. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you. Righty there, let's get the charts up. Arrival up. Gonna be vacate right. Pretty aggressive drop down. Looking at this on the progress page. Bang on the money, but yeah. We have to be at 9,000 by key stand, so yeah, you know, we really have to hill it a little. Make sure that is set correctly. I bet it's not. I bet this is set, so you've got to be at 9 or above. Oh, it's set for 9. So wind data. Use all this. Okay, she's happy. Full engine idle, which is nice. Just about those roads you can see is literally the coastline. She said she's going to do it. She's going to be at 9,000 by... Oh, Jesus, that was a zoom in and a half. Yeah, she said she's going to hit it. 9,000 by Narrett. We are not mucking around, though. We are coming straight in. So, yeah, it's literally, like you said, Narrett, right turn, Vandy, PP111. And then you just basically come up and around and then line up for 2-3. No muss, no fuss. I'm going to put 8,000 in just to make sure she heads for the next waypoint, which is Bandy. A bit dark. Is it a local at the minute? it's 8:30 still. We must have crossed the time zone again. So I feel like we've been flying at 8:30 all night. All flight, sorry. Like literally since we've left Jakarta, I feel like it's been 8:30 the whole time. Brake low is set. Don't need no ground spoilers at the minute. Well, we won't arm them anyway. Thingy. Just feels weird because I'm so like, yeah, this is going smoothly. Then Kate's going to show up and make me crash. Right, we're just about to hit sand now to start the arrival, so I'm going to get the seatbelt signs on now. Storm clouds ahead. Keep an eye out for them. Yep, Kyle, this is the last one. And then it's Hong Kong, baby. Hong Kong, then home. Been good though. I have enjoyed it. Got to be at 2005 by Costa, so I'm going to dial that in. Follow the star all the way in. A little bit thingy on the speed. I might put just add a speed brake out. Just so we stay on the VDEV. And someone's at my door. good job I dialed in that descent, chat. Jesus Christ. Forever. Right, more drag, yeah, alright. Reprogramming. Apparently the QNH has just gone up. I've just had a look. Apparently the wind shifted as well. QNH 1010 set. Right, we're down below 10,000 feet. Let's get the landing lights on. Landing lights are on. Outside. Oh, I forgot to chat. Back in 1 sec. Sorted. Right. It's 2. I should probably have come on as well, but never mind. Right, approaching Papa 111. Lovely, thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, Andy, I've seen that. On. Hang on. It's that local one I've got set up with that. So. Nice on the server. Okay. Leave it with me. Phnom Penh is over there somewhere. Is that the airport? Might be the airport. It's not really loading in a lot of terrain at the minute. We're 21 miles out. I don't see a lot of buildings, or is that just me? I see street lights, but that's about it. Yeah, left turn, Tarman, then Costa, then we turn final. Here comes the left turn. Seeing a lot of buildings. Oh yeah, now I am. There's the airport. Set up visualizer on. Mode is going to activate. Do it now, that's fine. Approach mode activated. Just going to slow down to green dot. There's the main bulk of the city. Oh, still weird. I don't know why I'm not getting any buildings. T-Log. good. Looking very good. A 10 on the range. So we should be able to intercept at Codster. We have to be at 3,000 by Tarman, we're going to make, and 2,500 by Codster. Cabin crew, seats for landing, thank you. Systems on. Go flat one. On ground spoilers. Switch cam. Right then. Below the glide, which is perfect. There's the runway. As soon as we start the turn, I'll arm the localizer. In fact, I'll probably just go full approach. We are bang on for speed. How far out are we? 10 miles. Yeah, we'll go down 170 till 4. Hanging on speed. Better come back. We're going to go flap 2. Oh yeah, we're going to go flat 3, aren't we, for the landing? 3. That. We'll start the swing any second now. I'm going to arm approach. Lockstar. Go flat 3. Coming around. Just approach is 3,000 feet. Set.
2,500.
She is. Diamond's coming down. Wide slope. Drop the gear. I love that shot. It's so good. Gear down, free green. Lights are on, everything's on. Ground arm. Yep, we're good to go. Hello, Mr. Survive. Just good timing. Landing E-cam, no blue. Clear the land. 5 miles out. I'll take over 1,000. Speed. Brakes. A little bit of a tailwind here, which is not good. co-pilot? Why is co-pilot a knob?
$1,000.
That's the call. My aircraft. Whoa! Why did that just flicker? Do you see that?
Approaching 2, 3.
You Raz. Oh, me a little bit.
500.
Red 2 white. Just right. A little high.
100 above.
Good. Feeling good.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
First is out. East out.
One 1,500 meters remaining. 1,200 remaining.
Feet off the pedal. Rest is stowed. Ladies and gentlemen. Flaps up. Welcome to Phnom Penh. Flaps coming up. Stop the chrono. 2 hours 45. CPU start. Here's Charlie. Spot on. And stand number 12. Minus 267, I'll take that. Oh, GSX. Park in. Okay, or not. What's this GSX profile doing? Passenger terminal. Okay, we're going to take 11. Done. Legal? You're not going to show me? No, you're not going to show me. Arsehole. Minus 267, I'll take that. That was good. That was very smooth. Switch. Put the tunes back on. APU's on. Transponder standby. Land 11. Clean all this up. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our Indonesia ops pretty much now completed. Welcome to Phnom Penh, which is now actually shut down. Let's stand 21. Maybe when the new scenery comes out, we'll maybe do a quick revisit and come to the new airport that they've built, TechCo. Yeah, let's get rid of the visualizer. Boom, done. 17. Speed, Spoony. constructing the cabin. Cabin crew, disarm doors, thank you. Right, that's 14. We got to do the snaky bit up here to get to 11. Anyway, looks nice. Oh, that looks a bit... maybe not. You want? Yep. Here's stand 11 coming up. Right in front of the signage. Lovely. Light off. God, is that a marshal though? I can't see. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Brake set. One blue, one green, 2 engines. Dead. Transponder off. Beacon light off. It's dead. It does. Welcome to Phnom Penh International Airport, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Captain Spoony speaking. We've safely landed, and the local time here is 9:06. The weather outside is warm, around 32 degrees Celsius. We'll be taxiing to our parking stand shortly. We're already here. So please, man, blah, blah, blah. On behalf of Indonesia, AirAsia, and all of us up front, thank you for flying with us today. It's been a pleasure having you on board, and we hope you enjoy your time here in Phnom Penh or have a smooth onward journey. Have a great day. Done and done. Right, wing light off. That's 1. Ground power is in. Fuel pumps 2 off. APU to off. Ooh, dome light can now come on, full power. You. 3 hours and 3 on the clock. Beautiful. Reset the transponder to 2000. Done. And we can pop the door open. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Phnom Penh. So, let's see what Volanta says, shall we? What did Volanta give me for that one? Have a look. Oh no, that's not it. Have a look. What did Volanta give? Our survey said... Ooh, a little bit worse off. 283. I'll take it though. That was good landing. I'll take it. I think we were legal. Oh yeah, we were very legal. Lovely little arrival. Did it. Bang on the money. And isn't it? Oh yeah, here's Techco. See? Here's the new airport. And yeah, Phnom Penh, as you can see, is literally been swallowed up by the city. So, yeah, this is the new one that we'll have to try out at some point. Yeah, nice and easy. Right. Why has it just done that? Oh, because I hit the wrong button. There we go. Right, that is be done. Indonesia, done. Wow. Yeah, done it. That's what, 14 flights in the bag? How many have we done in total? 13. Technically, one I did twice, so that's 14. Wow. Including the flight over to get here, that's 15. So yeah, 15 flights we've done in the Indonesia area. That has been a good little sesh. Just doing some screenshots if I can find a good one. Yeah, I want one like that. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that is it done. All we got to do now is plan the flight back home. Like I said, we're going to be doing that as a big thingy. So it's going to be, we're going to do Jakarta to Hong Kong, Hong Kong back home to London, but that'll happen overnight. Singapore, we might do 350 up to Hong Kong. Yeah, that's definitely on the cards if Singapore do that. I'm pretty sure they do. Give us something a little bit fancy instead of keep, you know, flying the A320s. Literally every Airbus airline, all they do is fly A320. Bags are offloaded. Yeah, I know. I'll like I said, one time I'll chat with you, Kyle, off stream, and I'll explain why. Yeah, that's it. Done and done. There you go. Fronts are all loaded up. We're done. Done and done. Right, let's wrap everything up. As always, thank you so much to everyone for joining me for my final Indonesia Ops flight. Like I said, we are going to be doing the return. We're coming home. So that is going to be Jakarta to Hong Kong, Hong Kong, back to London, Heathrow. I'm hopefully going to do it in the A350. We're definitely doing the 350 leg from Hong Kong to Heathrow. It's just a question of whether I do the 350 from Jakarta up to Hong Kong. I might do because it's actually quite a long flight. It'd be nice to, like I said, change it up. Although I have very much appreciated the Airbus love in the area. I think most of my flights have been with AirAsia. Although we did do Baltic Air, Superjet Air, CityLink, and of course Indonesia AirAsia. It's been good. I have very much enjoyed it. Right, let's wrap everything up. Considering the bot is apparently now not working again. YouTube.com/@aviators_TV. There you'll find all of our stream VODs and other video content. As always, if you are a long-time YouTube watcher, please consider giving us a membership to the Call Sign Club on YouTube. It is currently only $1.99 a month, while I am the only one that multi-streams on both platforms, so get in now. As always, if you want to know anything more about me or the channel, head over to our website, www.aviatorstv.com. There you'll find all of our information and access to some of our shared resources, including our world-famous departure board that you see on our ATC streams. I know, Kyle. I will make a links one. Don't you worry. Bear with me. And as always, if you want to come and slate my landings and everything else, you're more than welcome to. Head over to our Discord, just like every other channel on the internet. We have one. Come join us, hang out, chat about planes and everything else. Usually moaning about something or other, aren't we? Chat. Right. That is me done for today. I will be back tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. I'm going to hazard a guess and just say it's going to be ATC. Because, you know... yeah, all right, Carl. Yeah, it's probably going to be an ATC stream tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do ATC-wise. Open to suggestions. Nothing too crazy before Kyle jumps in. But yeah. See, like I said, chat. Yeah. I need to get my Heathrow Tower endorsement done, so maybe make that a bit of a project tomorrow. I might make that a bit of a project tomorrow. Shall we go push through and get our tower endorsement set up, so then all I need to do is the lessons, practical lessons? Yeah, so that's it. Right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. I will catch you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good rest of your evening. I won't be, because I'm at work. Because you guys don't sub to me enough. Right. I'm blaming you. Right, that is me done. I will catch you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, guys, take care. Have a good one. Bye.